Gosh, I love orbs. Gosh, I love beans. Gosh, I love dudes. Gosh, I love beards.
doing?
Whoop, 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 whoop. Wow!
Gosh, I love Ahty. Gosh, I love Ahty.
Hamster.
Did you get more wood? Oh yeah. Whoop!
Yada 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 yada.
Oh, yes. Oh, no. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop.
Gosh, I love beards. Hamster. Gosh, I love spam. Hamster. 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 Holy heck, y'all. Oh my gosh. I don't know what it was with yesterday, but like...
Gosh, I love Ahty.
Gosh, I love Yuki. I don't know what it was with yesterday, but like I finished up the
Gosh, I
Pokemon
love
stream.
crack.
I finished up the Pokemon stream and like... I hung out for like a little
Gosh,
bit.
I love Ahty.
But like I immediately napped for like 3 hours. I just napped for 3 hours, and like I don't know. I made the correct call by not streaming yet like yesterday evening, because like I was just exhausted, just a heckin' exhausted. And I think it was probably just residual from last week and stuff like that. So. And even today, like I woke up late. I was talking to Tozu for a while, you know, and as soon as Tozu and I like ended our call, popped in some laundry, out like a light. You know, I was just sleeping for most of the day today. I don't know. I think the stress of like the whole trip that's coming up next week might be getting to me a little bit. I mean, I really don't like flying anymore because it's just such an unpleasant experience. So like maybe it has to do with that. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But holy heck, we're gonna have a long stream today because I think we might be within striking distance of the end of Final Fantasy 16. Honestly, I have no idea, and I'm not willing to spoil myself to find out. So we're just gonna hack and do it. Now, if it's still not complete come 9 o'clock, obviously we're not gonna complete it today. But like, I'm gonna give it my best shot today. You just need a hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Yes. Oh my God, my brain. Ahty is now having the perma sleepies I've been having. Yeah, it's just. I don't know. It's fatigue all around. I think I've just been pushing myself too hard at work, trying to catch up and making sure everything is done before I leave and all that. So, but then Ahty would be in a food coma. That would be kind of a nice place to be, in all honesty. I'm hungry. I am eternally hungry. But holy heck, why don't we heck and get started? Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna go through the list real quick. Seribot, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for keeping us all safe. And Libby, hello. Welcome on in. Winterwolf, Goodbean, hello. Magna Dracomon, hello. Nice to see you. Alu, Goodbean, heckin' Goodbean. Tozu, hello. Goodbean, welcome on in. Scroll. Ayami, welcome on in. Nice to see you. It's Reese. Hello. Welcome on in. Good heckin' bean. Let's see. Scroll. Zon Stargazer. Hello. Welcome on in. That is a cute heckin' emote. Oh my gosh. Jack. Hello. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Zesty. Hello. Nice to see you. Nem. Ooh, good bean. Hello. 9,800 more points, Ahty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What if I raise the price? Just kidding. I won't do that. Hey, Zippy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Fuso, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Nice spot, Ahty.
Thanks, I made it myself.
Gosh, I love beards.
Jack, what's up? All right, yeah, let's get to it. Let's heck get to it. Yes. Ooh, I gotta kill that music. Ooh, pet pets. Oh, boss disappears and see him pull up in the parking lot with pizza for the whole crew. Nice. Holy heck. That's always cool. Oh, my poor pobs. My poor pobs are gonna suffer tonight. My poor pobberoos. Happy to have my AMD 880K working again. It'll be a perfect stream managing unit. I really need a computer to handle my streaming needs as I'm getting ready to get out of my unintended 3-year hiatus since my last stream. It has not been that long. No way it's been that long. I'm pretty sure I was streaming when I was watching you do the that modding stream. No way it's been that long. Make for Tabor. Let's do it.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Okay, there we go. Now I can do it. But yeah, I'd love to get back to streaming soon. I'd like to see some regular hacking streams from you, Zippy. Let's see, how do I get across the river, though? I need to get to the opposite side there.
Have care. No mistakes.
Yeah, let's warm up a little bit here. How do I Okay. Apparently he's not gonna let me get off the horse. Yeah. Woo! Uh-oh. Okay. There we go.
Get him! Over here!
Ooh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Over here!
Okay. Cheese. Gosh, I love cheese. I do love cheese. Oh my gosh, I want cheese right now. Why did I do that to myself? And like, honestly, I keep double clicking that. I keep double clicking the right control stick to get on the chocobo, like it's The Witcher. I don't have to double tap. I don't have to do that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, I know how to get to the other side. I came out the wrong end of whatever this place is. So how's everybody's weekend going so far, by the way?
You fought very bravely.
I keep looking at the clock and I'm like, oh my gosh. It's like, how is it 4 o'clock and not 6? I'm just like, this stream today has kind of like thrown me a little bit out of sorts. There we go. Going very lazy, to be honest. Wanted to clean today, but ended up just mang all over the place. That's a mood. When I start to meh like that, I just like I get super eepy. I'm just like, yeah, let's take a nap. I looked up my own Twitch and it said I was last live August 21st, 2021. Okay, so that's like 3.5 years, okay. No, it's 2.5 years.
Straight home now.
Goblins! Oh, okay. Woo, okay.
This one. Get up. Over here. Get up. Attack.
All right, camera, please. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's been over 2 weeks. Okay. Woo, okay. I managed to dodge a couple of those.
Guess we're all ready.
There we go. Perfect. Nice. So I might relax and play some Pokemon Scarlet DLC too. Try and get more of those trials done. Yeah. I was having a lot of fun playing that Pokemon game yesterday. Now that I have a rather shitty amount of potions, I think I'm just gonna head back to the village real quick and stock up, and then come back here.
Faster.
I think that might be a good idea. I didn't prep before I left. Yesterday was good. I need to reconfigure my gaming room to accommodate my for 2 PCs. It won't be hard, yeah. So what I did for my setup is I don't have a lot of horizontal space, so I kind of went vertical with it. Like I have 2 PCs side by side on a shelf, but the monitors for each one of them are vertical. So like my streaming PC monitor is actually above my gaming one. I get to steal the Ahty now, right? As long as I don't have to end stream. Violet, hello, how are you? Welcome on in.
Back to the stables, girl.
There we go. Now, local map time. I think that's where... Yeah, I'll go to the south gate and get the stuff I need. Just steals for snuggles as
Bandits,
usual.
maybe.
Right on.
Look what they've left us with. With a hard time.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped from.
Yeah, here we go. I can get all the stuff I need here.
Good day, my lord.
Yeah, here we go.
My thanks. Here you are. Fare
Alright, that
you
is
well.
everything I need, I think. There we go. Just found out about a new mechanic in PoE that is killing characters into standard. What? Apparently they made
What a
player-made
mess.
maps, and one of the modifiers says sends you to the void if you die. It gives a bunch of warnings before you go into the map, but oh, I really? Are you serious? I hope Tozu knows about that. Tozu and Zoan. I bet they do, though. Yeah, I'll just parallel park the plain beige stream PC next to my flashy gaming one right on. 2 keyboards and mice. Yeah, that's how I do it too. I had considered using a KVM switch for something like that, but historically I haven't had a very good time getting KVM switches to work consistently. They're just kind of a pain in the butt. I'm sorry, what?
Be safe.
Wraiths in here? That's Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Interesting. Weird. I didn't expect to see those dudes in here. Totally serious, and yeah, it's like, why do I keep seeing this appear? To look it up. It's a choice to go into the map, so you should have an idea to check the mod before you start. Interesting. I'm sorry, Ahty, but I'm gonna need your chocobo. Not Ambrosia! I'll just parallel park the plane. Oh, I saw that one before. Interesting. Yes, Ambrosia!
Faster.
Alright, I need to go this way. Oh shit. Not necessarily the scorpions, but I see a curl over there. It seems like I'm fighting a curl like every stream. Why did I do that? My fingers are not working well today. Yeah, there's definitely a curl over there. Like, literally my favorite mob in all of Final Fantasy is the curl. Oh, it's a Kashik too from the looks of it. Oh, that's gonna be a fun ride.
Good girl.
Oh, look at this baby.
Thanks, girl. Too slow.
Ooh, okay.
No good. This one. Kill. That's better. Go for it. Get him. Attack. Sick him. This one. Get him. Sick him.
How did that happen? There we go.
Over here.
Oh, I missed. Oh, fuck. Alright. There we go. I just needed that one hit. Oh my gosh. Look at the baby! Proceeds to violently murder it. Right. I didn't know it made it already. My browser decided to dump after I sent that. Oh, weird. Yeah, usually, like, I think it's like the up arrow that enables you to do stuff like that. Like if you hit up, I think that posts the that fills the buffer with the very last thing you typed. And if you keep hitting up, I think it kind of toggles between the last stuff that you said. Here, give me 1 second. I'm hydrating real quick. Alright, I'm gonna run into a problem there, so let's see if there's a way I can get around it. So let's hit this. Okay. That's interesting. I think I'm actually probably just going to teleport. Because apparently, oh, maybe I can fast travel to this ob. Ooh, I can just do that on the map. All right. Apparently running is useless. That's fine, though. Let's see. I didn't know I could do that. Wow. It's like, how long have I been playing this game? I didn't realize I could just map travel like that.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
That's really interesting. That defense node looks like a lot like the nodes in Final Fantasy XIV. Like those floating orb things. It's really interesting. Let's see. There's a shiny thing over here. Maybe I can grab that.
Have care.
You have care.
Kill! This one.
Oh, a bomb. Interesting. I didn't realize they were going to work together.
Get him. This one.
But at least we won.
There we are. Chorbs? Chorbs? I wonder if that's going to bring Fanir out of the woodwork.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Much like Clive, but with better manners. That's funny.
Get him.
Out of our way.
Attack. Go to him. Attack. Attack. Over here. Get him. Bravo! Go to him. Attack.
There we go. Nice. These fallen hunters look like they belong in StarCraft as Protoss units. You know, I was kind of wondering about that. Oh, that poor Chocobo. What the fuck? Their design is very interesting. Who's this?
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next?
Interesting.
Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Interesting. There's a side quest up here, apparently. Who's this?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. the people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Those people need my help.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Sorry, I murdered Kupka. Yeah, you indeed, but it's okay. It's okay.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is
Yada
still
yada
there.
yada 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 yada.
Hey, yeah, Andy, how you doing? And Shripe,
Another
hello.
ether
Welcome on
flood.
in.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around this.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Gosh, I love beards. Beards are good.
Gosh, I love Ahty.
Ooh, an Akashic Chocobo. Oh yeah, look at that. That's not good. Ooh. This is
Gosh, I
gonna...
love slutty olives.
I do. Slutty olives, nice. This is gonna be bad.
Good. I got here in time.
There we go. There we go.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
It definitely doesn't sound like an Akashic. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Okay.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Costness when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Great. He can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived.
Oh, come on, dude.
Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
You go ahead and do that, buddy. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Oops, strong box. Let's go. I could use that. Is there any other shinies around here that I could use? I don't think so. Yeah, and now that all the crystals are gone, there's just like all this aether. It's just like flying around. We don't have crystals stealing it anymore. There's a shiny. There's a shiny. There we go. Almost a Tabor, I think. Oh, Violet's almost a puddle.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Tabor, I'm right near there. Nice.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Alright, let's see what's going on. It's Yote.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared.
I love her hair.
The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Who's that?
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
That's not gonna happen.
Enough. Pathetic creatures.
Arafem, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound, and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Yikes.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Before I go any further with this, Arafem, thank you so much for coming on in and hanging out with us. And also thank you so much for the 1,337 biddies and the bonus 201 from Twitch. Thank you so heckin' much for that. I miss your cute face too. Holy heck. I just wanted to get that out there before this. I don't know how long this cinematic is, so I just wanted to get that out there before you you popped out or think that I didn't appreciate what you did. That's pretty heckin' awesome. Thank you so much for that.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
She loves him, yeah. Definitely has some romantic inclinations. Definitely, I agree. So, like, the thing is, like, it's very hard to, like, you know, serve as somebody's, like, basically personal bodyguard, where, like, you know, you're invested body and soul into the safety of someone, like, you know, and just it's really difficult to not become super emotionally attached to them, you know. Also, Sammy Bean, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Yeah, there's a bonus bits thing going on right now. As long as along with like subs and stuff like that, I honestly haven't been paying too much attention to it. But holy heck. Give me 1 second, folks. I do have to use the restroom like super quick. Just give me a couple of minutes. Whew, okay. Sorry about that. But yeah, getting emotionally attached to... Holy heck. Oh, a little out of breath, I ran. Yeah, when you've devoted your life to somebody like that, yeah, I guess you just can't help but get emotionally attached.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. but the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Interesting. Okay. I guess there's gonna be a boss fight. Nezumi! Holy heck. Nezumi Knight, thank you so heckin' much for the raid. Welcome on in. Nezumi, y'all. Nezumi. Nezumi is a friendo I know from Luskwood. It's okay. Is it Ichi? Hello! Ichi, thank you so much for the heckin' follow. And Zach Onomoki, thank you so much for the follow as well. Body yaddy yaddy yaddy. I am Haya. Hello. How was your heckin' stream? Let me get you a heckin' shout out. And Skippy. No, you gotta hold it. No, I couldn't hold it. Sorry. Get me some heckin' pets. I'm gonna get you Nezumi a heckin' shout out. What was this? A burrito? Everything's a burrito if you're brave enough. Last played no game. What? Were you heckin' arting or just chatting or something like that? Or is my shout out system broken? It could be broken. Wait, what? Yeah, that's kind of weird.
What Ahty doing?
Was playing House Flipper 2. Okay. That's weird. Okay, let me check this out real quick. Oh my god, I can't spell tonight. Boop, 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 boop. Whee! Yeah, that's weird. Maybe Stream Elements is just being a butthead. Just in case, I think I'm gonna give you the big official Twitch shout out also. Or maybe it just has a problem with your name? I don't know. That's weird. There we go. At least that shout out works. Let's try this again. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe the Stream Elements shout out thing that I have going on, or the Nightbot one, is broken right now. Who knows? I'll have to look at that later. But Nezumi, thank you so heckin' much. And Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Ahty. I'm a transfer gamer from Oregon. I mainly play RPG games, and tonight we're playing some heckin' Final Fantasy 16. We're doing an extra long stream because I think I might be within a whiff of the end of the game, which of course we'll see. This game does have a talent for you're like, oh no, it's almost the end, it's almost the end. Oh, just kidding. That's definitely this game. So, but overall, it's been heckin' fantastic. So some of the other games that we've been playing too, on Saturday nights I usually play some Witcher 3. We got some Minecraft mixed in there too. Oh gosh, we're kind of all over the map. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is usually our Friday night game. But Friday night I had to kind of reschedule to tonight because of just stuff that's going on. Like I had a party at work and I ended up being pretty exhausted afterward. And I signed up for helping a friend out, so I had to skip that. Also on Saturday mornings we kind of kick back and play some heckin' Pokemon, which has actually been really, really fun, too. But the community here, we're all pretty laid back, chill, we're all friends. That sounds like your jam. Please feel free. Kick up your feet and relax. Drop a follow if you would like, but it's not required. But heckin' welcome on in.
Cyril. How fares the search? Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long. Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest. And the duty of wardenship? Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield. I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria. I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it? The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Interesting.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further. No. You are dismissed. Your Grace.
Interesting. Interesting.
To Canva, then. We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Interesting. I'm gonna pet the dog real quick. You just can't go a stream without petting the Torgal. Ariku, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope your night's going well. Let's see, where is that? Odd. Oh, okay. So that's where the skin trader is. Okay, so or that's where I need to go. There's also a quest over here somewhere. Oh, I see where it is. Let me check that out real quick. Always pet the Torgal. Yes.
Careful how
absolutely.
you pack that leather. Any creases or
You there! The strapping lad with the sword. Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Yeah.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
All right, I guess I'll do that. Let's see. Domed pavilions. There's 1, 2, and 3. Let's start with this one. Children of the hunters, now tellers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Thanks, buddy. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Pamder Bear Napalm, thank you so much for popping in and hanging out with us. How are you doing tonight? My favorite ring-tailed kobold. Excuse me? Gosh, I love kobolds. Alright, and then the final one, I think, is up here?
Gosh, I love Ahty.
Aw. Surviving. Yeah, that's all we can do nowadays. Gosh, I love dudes. Dudes are good. 2 goblin
so
coins.
These stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie.
Alright. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I forgot already. I'm gonna take the quick way. I think after this, I'm gonna go... Well, I'm gonna get some more potions and stuff like that, and I'm gonna go after that Evis.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Great. Nuri, holy heck! Nuri, thank you so heckin' much for the heckin' raid. Welcome on in. We've come for the great asset. And which asset is this? Michael Dearest, welcome on in. Dusky Fox Games, hello. Reese's Nizumi, hello, welcome on in. Vacus, hello, welcome. And holy heck. I'm sorry, I'm probably gonna say this wrong, but Runiel Varos, thank you so much for the follow. Twillium MRC 4-wheel drive, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Not sure what it is, but we're after it. The one that's shown on screen. Oh, I see. Okay. Yes, I know. I know. Sid here is quite handsome. The great good Moogle Guardians know.
Guardians of the Republic.
The Republic? Are you certain? These stones predate the founding of Dhalmekia by centuries.
That can't be right then.
Cheesecake, holy heck. I want some cheesecake. Please share. Oh my gosh. But Nuri, definitely get that after stream self-care going if you need it. Holy heck. And cheesecake sounds heckin' perfect for some self-care. Heckin' enjoy it. It's your ass, Ahty. Oh, I get it. I get it. Thank you so much, Attic. Also, Attic, welcome on in. Oh my gosh. So many heckin' good beans. Gosh. Guardians of the Crystal. Okay.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the
recognize
Golden
that one.
Plains. Lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Oh, I forget this one. No, Tilu. I think it's this one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder
Give
it was
Nuri
so
that shout
difficult
out,
to
holy
trace
heck.
the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Holy heck. Wow. So Lethal Company, huh? Nuri and I won every single game. If anyone says otherwise, they're lying. Very nice. So how was it, though? How was it? I did recently get that game, although I haven't gotten a chance to really play it at all. I've been so busy between normal stuff and, of course, prepping for my trip next week, too. So I've been kind of busy, and I'm hoping come the new year I can actually play some heckin' Lethal Company with some folks. Ahty, I will join you. I beg, absolutely. I'm totally into that. And also, I already committed myself to Nuri too. I will absolutely be playing some Lethal Company with Nuri. But holy heck, everybody in my chat, if you're not following Nuri the Nerd already, Please heckin' do. Nuri is a delight. Nuri is a delight. Super funny, super sweet. And just an all-around good being that I cannot say enough good things about. So please go heck and follow and watch. And just, heck. I adore her, so should you. Can confirm the delight. Yes, she is a sweetheart. Absolutely. No lies detected.
How are those new
Who, Nuri?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
Let's see what else is around here, actually. Just a quick tour. There is lots of steps. Can confirm. And all kinds of loot hanging out in corners. Another goblin coin, nice.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
Not a scratch on.
Let's see. What the local map here? I can go straight to here, Cloak and Dagger, but I think I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way and go after that Evis.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something.
Attic, thank you so heckin' much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She is amazing. Love you to I love you to bits, Attic. Oh my gosh. And also anybody here in the chat. I'm gonna give Attic a shout out also because I can. Because nobody
Gosh,
can
I love Ahty.
Nobody can tell me otherwise. Attic is another super heckin' sweet bean who streams a whole heck of a lot of different stuff. Currently, I'm playing some Hunt Showdown. Attic is also an artist who does some heckin' fantastic transitions, who did this one for me, which is fantastic. Just, I love everything about it. Took my existing transition and just made it amazing. I love it. Twilight Karen, hello, welcome on in. Attic absolutely does transitions. Attic does a whole mess of really cool stuff. So yeah, I would absolutely go follow and heck and watch. Can you transition me, please? Why does Luskwood sound familiar? If you've ever been a furry on Second Life, Luskwood, yeah, it should really stick out in your mind, being the oldest furry community on Second Life. Yeah, I'm stopping streaming and just working hard on stuff like that instead. So, are you just not going to stream anymore at all? Oh, why are you stopping? You're fantastic. Hopefully it's just a temporary hiatus. Okay, it says I need to... Alright, maybe there's a sideways cut after I go this way. PC can't do it. Every stream just cuts out. It's put me off. Honestly, I get
Gosh,
that.
I love titties.
I get that. But like, please do me a favor. Don't quit. Don't quit it altogether. Honestly, because I think you have a real gift for it. You have a real gift for it, and I think it.
Gotcha, bitch.
And I think it lends it. I think it lends itself super good to what you do as an artist also. Like, the issue will get figured out.
A free city.
Gosh, I love beans.
Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily.
Gosh, I love titties.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't mean to gush, Attic, and I'm not really. I had to try it. I will have something like that eventually. I don't. Also, Drunken Possum, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Drunken's a good bean too. And you know, Attic, I'm not trying to sell you on, you know, something that you're not enjoying. But I don't want to say but. At the same time, you know, I think that, you know, you're a great streamer. Like, every single time I go into your stream, I am entertained. You're fantastic. You have the personality for it. You're very magnetic. You know, you're a fantastic artist. So I mean, if you blended, like, you know, your art thing into, like, your streaming, you don't have to do just gaming and things like that. I think there's a lot of potential there that, like, you know, you're really good at what you do. Because they eat magnets. You're really good at what you do, you know? And you're very charismatic too. So I don't want to see you give up a good thing that you've got going. I mean, if it makes you uncomfortable and you're angry about it and upset about it, I totally understand, you know? But, like, I think that, you know, computers can be fixed, issues can be fixed and stuff like that. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time, you know? Guardian, hello, welcome on in. Nice to see you, Bean. How you doing? What is that one up there? That knack up there looks different from the other ones.
This one.
Blood fountain.
Get him.
That's different from the other ones. Ooh, everything's on cooldown, shit. Okay, they're all gone. They're all gone. It's been a very rough day, so I'm just trying to vibe. All right, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry it's been rough for you. My D&D homebrew group has officially saved their campaign world with coffee. Interesting. It does sound bizarre, but I'm glad it worked. Let's see. This Evis is over here somewhere. Oh, it's just some courteous gents on the road. Oh, I guess they don't want to. I guess they don't want to trade beef jerky. I don't know. Attic, you know, if you're still here, I hope I didn't say too much. I guess the TLDR is, you know, I heckin' adore you. You're a super good bean. Ooh, there's lots of interesting things in this field. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Oh, it's another one of those tower things. Okay. What is this place called? It's called Inaccessible. Okay. What does this guy have to say? He's probably like, piss off.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Interesting, okay. Nice to meet you too, buddy. I'm here, just don't worry about me. Okay. It's been going on an ongoing issue for a year, and I'm just now exhausted and done with it all. I get it. I'm not sad or anything, I'm alright. How you doing, boys? Let's gather everybody up in one place. Woo! That's quite the laser. Ooh, there's a kitty over here. Let's go pet the kitty. Y'all want to pet the kitty? Gather round for the newest show called Your Immediate and Painful Death. It's a kitty cat. I want to pet the kitty. Storm Panther. That is a stoutly built kitty. There we go. There we go. Look at this cat. Good lord. That is basically the pit bull of cats. That's how this cat is built. Oh my god. That petting looks more like violent slaying. Yeah, it kind of was. They started it though. I just wanted pets. Oh, there's Drake's Fang. Let's see. That Evis is over here somewhere. I want to pick up some shiny things though. Maybe one of them is a potion. That's definitely that's an Evis. Doesn't look much like an Elder Evis though. It doesn't look like an Elder one to me. I know where it is though. There's another cat. Nope, that's just currency. Okay. This is a really open area. I like this is very pretty.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
flames!
Here we go. Nice.
Awaken with...
Wow. Didn't seem like it was as difficult as like a regular Evis, though. Is the audio suddenly warping for everyone else or just me? Warping in what way?
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Like it was suddenly getting slow and then speeding up. Okay. Because I know like when... Sometimes when you're going from like, you know, the fast, like, regular running around, like sometimes there's like kind of a slowed down, almost kind of like a bullet time type thing when you're doing stuff. And the game does that a lot. Maybe it was something like that in the music. Interesting, okay. I'm not quite sure why then. Almost sounded like the game was drunk. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, streaming PC is normal. Ahty, I'm gonna go to bed. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Nice. Thank you so much for the hack and raid earlier, Nazumi. Have a great night, alright? Yeah, I don't have any weird performance on my end. I have literally zero dropped frames. And only 4 skipped frames due to encoding lag and things like that, so I'm not really quite sure what's going on. Points at help that connected to it? I don't know, maybe. Who knows? I've been trying to get a potion here. I'm trying to save mine for later, but... Let's try this. Let's get a move on. I know some games where health causes sound effects and vision to warp. Yeah, I mean, this game does a little bit of that. You'll see, like, if I get low on health, you'll see, like, the edges of the screen get weird. And some things kind of get a little warpy. It does do that a little bit. Interesting. I don't know if it would be game performance itself, because, like, I'm streaming from a PS5, so I'm not quite sure what would cause that. At least on a PS5. Oh, I think maybe I ran past the town. Okay, maybe I did. Whoops. I think what you just mentioned might have been what happened. Okay. Am I missing something? Oh, I didn't go far enough. Oh god. All right, now I just have to take my first left. Yeah, I was about to say, like, the Stream performance should be very good.
3 cities and
That'll
a
do,
siege.
girl.
Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril.
The only time that I think could possibly be an issue would be like my streaming PC is recording at the same time it's streaming, but I use 2 different GPUs. Like, one is for actually transmitting to Twitch, what y'all see right now, and the other one is used for literally recording, so...
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Got some renown out of that and some experience. And 100 bloody hides. Interesting. So what else do we have around here? Okay, I think it's main story quest time. Yeah, let's do it. Thing completed, right? I have completed a thing. Nope, I can't chocobo here.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The 3 cities and a sea.
Okay, what is the best way to get there? Take a left here and then pretty much go directly there. Okay. Oh, there she is. Jeez.
Yeah.
I love Ambrosia. Oh my god. She's so pretty. She's so heckin' pretty. Uh-oh.
Quiet.
Orcish fodder. Okay. Let's waste some orcs. Bye, buddy. Here we go. Orcs obliterated. Now what's this thing over here? So I've kind of realized that out in the normal open world, I'm not going to find potions. I'm just going to find currency. And I think that when I'm actually in like a story sequence, like a dungeon of sorts, I guess, that's where I'm going to find potions and stuff like that. Scorched orc tactics. Yeah, scorch the orcs, all of them. What is that up there with that big stick? I don't like that. I'm gonna murder the orc with the stick. But I'm gonna get there quickly. There we go.
Fly, Ambrosia. Don't get surrounded. Thanks, Cal.
There we go. I think it was their caster.
Bravo! Wakened wins! Give me some! Over here! Get him!
There we go. I'm glad you called me Twilight, Ahty. Finally home, I'm exhausted. Welcome home, Sammy Bean. How you doing? I hope you had a great rest of your day. Looks at the time. Oop, I promised I'd meet some friends in VRC. Got a scoot. All right. Vakas, thank you so heckin' much for popping in and hanging out. I hope to see you again. Have some heckin' fun in VRC. Be safe, everyone, or be dangerous if the situation calls for it. Right on. Vakas, thank you so much for the follow.
Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Oh no.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh boy. Here we go. Lots more unlocked. Looks like there's a quest in Baklad. That's interesting. Let's take a peek at this real quick. And I'm going to be honest with you, I am, while frustrated, doing overall pretty good. Hyperfixated as hell on Indigo Disc. Nice. So you're enjoying it then? I've been enjoying it a lot.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means, it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy? To make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
I was just there
The place
earlier.
was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
That's the
I'm
dude
sure
who
you
told me to
won't
piss
need it.
off before. Let's go. I've been enjoying to hell and back. It's amazing. I literally spent 2 hours at work devising strategies on how to beat the Elite Four. Nice. So that's basically where I wrapped up last on Saturday. I was kind of running around, like, you know, just catching Pokemon and doing that sort of thing. And I got the story up to where I start kind of encountering the Elite Four. They're positioned all in their little quadrants on the map. And that's where I'm going to pick up the next time we have a Pokemorning stream. I'm glad that I get to go out on a date with my boyfriend soon. I did not get to go on a date last time because I was recovering from the flu and I had thought it was possible that I had COVID. Ooh, yikes. I'm glad you were able to do that too. Being sick sucks. Okay, Leitney's Cleft. Okay, I'm gonna travel to that one and knock this one out real quick. I think that's the first time I've ever seen her appear out of nowhere.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Skip the next. Nope, that's where I need to go. I went the wrong way. Why does being 6 suck? What?
Straight home now.
Alright, Mr. Porter.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Also, Ahty, if I send you a PDF of a story, pretend you don't see it until Crimbo. Okay. Goblin Mugger.
This one. Ogle, chill. Attack.
Crimson Caravan? Are they trading with the New California Republic? Uh-oh. Sammy has been in the kitchen cooking for Crimbo. Right on.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again. All yours, Torgal. Get him.
There we go. Ooh. There's a lot of bad puppies here.
Over here.
New enemies approach. Great.
All yours, Torgal. Sick. Get him. Attack. Over here. Go, Torgal. This one. Over here. Get him.
There we go. What do we got on cooldown?
This one.
There we go.
This one. Get him.
That's it. Sweet. I'll take all that. Nom nom
That's
loot.
the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
I will once I explore this town just a tiny bit. Maybe there's like a loot chest here somewhere. They usually hide them. Could be somewhere. In the homebrew campaign, I play a few different characters. One of them is in particular is an artificer who invented vending machines in that world. Nice. That sounds interesting. There's a shiny up here. There's a shiny up here. Let's grab that. This place is very light on loot from the looks of it. Maybe over here on the dock? Ooh, bean time. Let's go. Bean! Ooh, $10 out of there on the dock, just lying there. Interesting. Ahty, I love it when you say right on. Right on! I honestly didn't start saying that until I moved out here to Oregon. I kind of osmosed that unconsciously, and now I can't get it out of my head. Okay, totally unrelated question, but out of the Mon on your Scarlet team, which would you say is your lead partner Pokemon, i.e. Leon and Charizard, Lance and Dragonite, and Cynthia and Garchomp? That is a good question. I will have to think about that, Sammy. Attic, right on. See, now you're just making fun of me. Now you're just making fun of me, Attic. Ooh. That's the chest I was looking for right there. There we go. It's okay if you don't have to answer right now. You can always text me. I will. I make fun of you because that's how I show love. You stinker. I appreciate you so much, Attic. You were just so heckin' fun. And honestly, like, I don't know. I'm gonna gush for a second. Hearing your voice makes the happy brain chemicals happen. Just saying. Can I actually do something down here? Surdra's Thread. Okay, that is a monster I can kill right there. Exactly what my love interest tells me every day. Well, it tells you that you're a stinker. And I get it. There's more mobs down here. That too. Another $10 and more leg eaters.
This one.
I won't be eating no more legs here. Hey, Skippy. There's a shiny up here. That wide open space definitely looks like a place that I would fight a bounty or something like that, so I'm kind of wondering if something's going to appear there when I go across the field. It could. And nothing.
What do dogs and phones have in common? Both have caller ID.
Oh, Naboo. Naboo, how you doing? I hope you're having a good night. Okay, it doesn't look like I can go any further than that. That's it. Nope. Can't do that. Stealing that. He's a crappy jump outside of combat. Yeah, he does. Doing alright, taking it easy. Came home earlier from visiting family. I'm gone. And now I'm hyper aware of how many times I say right on. Thank you, Attic.
Gosh, I love Ahty.
Aw. Thank you, Andy. Alright, Torgal, I will pet you. Since that's what you want.
Gosh, I love Ahty.
Oh, he just wanted a treat.
Let's go.
You're so welcome. It gives me good brain chemicals every time. Right on. I'm in there. I did it again. Gosh, I love ramen. Oh, no. Oh, no. I guess it is one of my...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, oh, yes. I was waiting for that to happen. I guess it is one of my pull string responses.
Nut.
Nuts.
I can walk from here.
Oh, interesting. It's gonna make me walk. I can't take my chocobo through here. Can we get a right-on command? Yes, yes, we can. We can have a right-on command. I should. I could make a couple of different variants, like right on and right on. I can even take it a step further and be like, no, right off, bitch. Stuff like that.
What are you doing?
I'm running around, damn it. Can you instead make right and on? What, to be used in immediate succession? Like, right on?
I am the dark little feather that I've come to eat your share.
Right off like taxes? Like the shit Warner Brothers is constantly doing? Yeah, probably something like that. Is this a burrito? Everything's a burrito if it's big enough. Okay, where am I supposed to go here? Maybe I should just go back to Baklad. I think I'm just gonna go back to Baklad. So for some reason, I'm not seeing the stream streak thing, but only on Ahty's stream. Even me? What?
What's happened?
I wonder if the stream streak thing is something I need to enable.
Something the matter,
I don't remember
Theodore?
doing anything with that.
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Even me, a burrito? Sure, why not? You probably turn into a
Him
burrito
again.
every night.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right.
I don't like
we'll speak
that.
then.
Ever seen Danny DeVito on a burrito? I have not. But there's always a first time. It shouldn't be, because it's on many people's streams from day one. I don't know then.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Interesting. Okay. It shouldn't be because it's on many people's streams from day one. Okay.
Nice spot, Ahty.
Thank you, Andy. I made it myself. Here's the thing, Yuki. I'm with the Hazarino streams, like the 4 days a week that they stream. I'm in their stream every single time they stream, basically. And I don't think I have ever seen the streak thing in their stream. So I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's based on how many stream. Maybe it just stops counting after a while or something like that. I'm not sure.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Interesting. Okay. Now I have to enter the free cities. Of course, I'm on mobile, and you know how buggy it can be at times, yeah. It shows a bar on the bottom of your screen when you open the redeem screen, okay. Share screenshots in the server, alright. world map time. Let's head to Canver.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
What was that all about? You have a crush? Maybe. What's with his uncle?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Oh, I see.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right. And we're alone once more.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Oop, I have no access to a map, so I literally have to find them. Okay.
They don't stand a chance against those things. Fuck.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this dude's gonna hurt. Ouch.
That's better. Guess we're all ready.
This sucks. Okay.
Nice try. This one.
Okay, he's dead. Good. Woo. Okay. That was unexpectedly difficult. Okay, so I hope it's a little easier than that going through. We'll see. Perfect. Orcs and a Kashik, okay. Let's see, what do we got? It's like 4 orcs and 2 Akashic. Alright, let's do it.
I'll get surrounded. This one.
Ouch. At least they're not going to get their fancy shields anymore. I hope. Great. There we go. Okay, okay.
It's over.
Ouch. This dude over here. Okay. Come to Papa.
This one. Over here.
There we go.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Sounds like the Waluda army is toast now. Jeez. Let's see if there's anything I can pick up around here that can replenish my potion collection. Nope. Steel silk is not what I needed. Nope, I think that might be it. Ooh, what's this? Not exactly what I needed, but hopefully this is a potion. Nope. Gosh, this game is beautiful. What? Okay. That dude sucks. Buddy. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay. There we go. That was not good for my potion saving up thingy. I seen you mention looking to read Sword of Shannara. They had a few pieces of it in the first issues of Heavy Metal magazine in the late 70s. Nice. I really do have to get back to reading that on stream. I got through a tiny bit of it. And gosh, my version of it, it's missing the front cover. It's missing, I think it's missing the back cover too. It is a well-read book. I just about wore it out. It's a potion I needed. Oh, shit!
Nice car.
Perfect! Ivy, thank you so much for the 52 biddies! Oh my god, come on. That's the only thing I wanted to do. There we go. Now that he's toast. Well done, Tom. Oh, this guys are suck.
You're finished.
There we go. Potions, maybe? Maybe? I've got the high potions, but I want to save those. Oh, this one's going to be fun. What do we have behind the gate here? There's a few orcs. Alright. So before I go through with this, I need to use the restroom, like, super quick. 1 or 2 minutes. Give me 1 second, folks. Alrighty, sorry about that. Ugh. I heckin' ran. Alright, let's see. Andy, thank you so much for the lurk.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
There we go. Ooh, ouch.
All yours, Torgal. It's over.
Uh-oh, okay.
Nice try. Come on. Over here. Go, Tor. Get him. Slow. That's all ready.
There we go. He's a nasty boy. He really likes to be on top of me. There we go.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Jeez. Woo. Super rude indeed. High potion, okay. Is this when... Definitely seems like there's gonna be a boss fight soon. Yeah. If it gave me some of that stuff, certainly.
Where are they?
Yep, here we go.
These creatures. These octopus creatures come this far. What the hell is going on here?
There's gonna be another wave after this, I can already see it.
It's over.
This one. Go to.
Yep.
Where is your master? What does he want? He's all yours, Torgal. Over here.
Ooh, a mid-fight potion, that's interesting.
This one. Round Torgal. It's over.
Nice. Perfect.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
My ass.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Okay, okay, okay.
This one. Get him. Over here. This one. Get him.
Ooh, that one got me. Ooh, that sucks. He's really quick. This teleporting shit sucks.
This one.
What?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one.
Suck
Perhaps
my...
this will
I'm not finishing that.
kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Ouch.
Not close enough.
Oh, holy fuck.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Ooh, oh, okay. Ouch.
Come on.
This one.
There we go.
Enjoying yourself?
Ouch. Oh, that didn't hurt. That didn't hurt either. That did. Okay.
this! Give me more!
Fuck. Uh-oh.
More! More!
Oh god, that sucks.
That's better.
Get him!
Let's try.
There we go. That's right. Just a little bit more. Nice. Good God, the stream's bitrate is hating this. Uh-oh. You know, I would love an MMOs in the style the aviation combat and all. Yeah, yeah. It's really good. It's really good. Oh, but my paws. Oh my God. My poor pobbies.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
What's going on there?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
What?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
This could be bad. This could be really bad.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
I'm purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, it's gonna be like this then.
Try it.
What?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
What's gonna happen to Jill?
Oi! This way! Hurry!
Jill?
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Jill, no! Fuck. Afrobun, welcome.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Nabu, thank you so much for the lurk.
Me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Veneer, hello.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Holy shit. Okay. It's requiring me to go to the hideaway. Okay. Let's go. Holy shit, this game. Wow.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New crafting recipe is available at the Black Hammer. I'm gonna do that first. Welcome back, Andy. I should do an unlock command, shouldn't I?
Wow.
And Veneer, hello. I don't know if you heard me before.
Seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
What's that for you, dear?
Runeblade. Ooh. A Runeblade +1. I just need Sanguine Insignia, which I have 2? 2 of 1? Okay. Yeah, that'll be neat. Yeah, the quietest Ahty. Yeah, I was trying to be quiet. Because we were in the middle of a... egg! Egg! We were not in the middle of an egg. We were not in a yolk. But, yeah, we were in the middle of a cutscene, and I didn't want to speak up too much. Let's see... Yeah, I'll do Runeblade. Let's see what this does.
Should last you a good while.
Ooh, new armor now. Okay. Oh, look at all that currency. Oh my god.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
There we go. I can do Rune Blade +2. Ooh, okay.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Rune Belt +2. Let's do it.
That should do you. You can thank me later.
Okay, I can't improve any more than I have right now. Oh, that's cool.
Fine.
What does this sword look like? Holy crap, that thing's awesome. The end of it is like forked. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that was an interesting moment to unlurk to, right? Alright.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons
I'm gonna check out that missive in Clyde's office. And then we're gonna go talk to him. Interesting. That's cool. Oh my god. That is a fuckload of quests. Well, I guess we should get started. Okay, folks, I guess I'm no closer to... It doesn't seem like I'm any closer to completing this game, but like we got a whole fuckload of quests we gotta do, which I guess I can get started, because I've got a little less than 2 hours. So why don't we pound away at these? And then when we're done with these, I'll talk to Otto. I was not expecting that. In typical fashion with this game, it's like, okay, well, we're gonna give you little hints at the end. We're gonna like make it seem like it's the end of the game, but oh, just kidding, it's not. Thanks, Final Fantasy. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Oh, actually, maybe these are just letters. About the other day. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's walked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue, at least. I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done, Karen. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? And your projection. And those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the same. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Lubor. Trophy earned, the pen is mightier. Okay, it looks like these are just letters. Maybe they're not quests. Clive, you have my town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just, as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. Wow. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you, Wade. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see me and we'll tap you a cask. Martha. Only a few more. And quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad King's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Cursebreaker intelligence, okay. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Final Fantasy 16 ASMR, nice. I'm glad y'all like it. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount at our usual rates. Eloise. See, that is a current quest that I'm on now. I already read that one. A Desert Alliance. Sid the Second. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship, Rosina. I think these are older ones. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with such sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised, Gav. A flame none brighter. My Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one. But I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Otto. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. And that's it. Wow. Let's go see Ahty.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
I'm gonna stock up on potions just in case.
Tomes wouldn't happen to...
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Let's see. I used all of them that last time, wow.
You'll not find a better price than that.
You're robbing me blind.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
All right. I think we're good to go.
Finished, are you?
It's not the same not seeing Jill here. I want her back.
Of a Kashik. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik in the valley?
Let's see what's on the bounty board. I'm scared to look. Dread Comet. Of course it's a chocobo. The pack I haven't killed yet. Yep. There's still a couple here that I haven't done. With Dread Comet. Oh no. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. Mix, holy heck! Mix, welcome on in. Holy heck, thank you so much for the raid. Gosh, I love thermonuclear warfare. Holy heck, how was your stream? How was your heckin' stream? Let me give you a heckin' shout out. Fallout 76, nice. Denny, thank you so much for the lurk. Right on, tell me all about it. What were you heckin' doing in Fallout? What were you heckin' doing? I thought I was gonna finish the game tonight, but I don't know that that's gonna happen. Cause like it seems like this game just keeps going on and on and on. But I don't mind. I'm really heckin' enjoying this a lot. Mostly hanging out with buds, doing crazy stuff. Right on. That sounds like fun. But holy heck, Mix, thank you so much. Thank you so much again. And y'all in my chat, please, if you're not following Mix here, please do. Mix is a heckin' sweetheart that I've known for a heckin' while. And they just got started themselves doing the streaming thing. And you know what? I'm here for it. They're a heckin' sweetheart and a super good being all around. So please go follow and watch. Still playing, but did need to raid out. You have an amazing stream, Ahty. Thank you so much, Mix, and thank you all for heckin' hanging out and vibing with me today. Alright, what does Otto have to say?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Alright. Nope, not the silver fox yet. Let me check that workshop. Oh, I've been in here. Okay. Never mind. It's workshop time. Oop, and I went the wrong way. So that's just what I do. Oh, what's this? Well, shit, I didn't know that was there. Okay, where?
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Where the
when
fuck?
hills are crawling with a Kashik in the valleys are
I know it's around here somewhere. Where did I see that? Oh man, how did I forget where the workshop is? Probably because I am Ahty, I am ring of tail, dumb of ass.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Okay. Let's look at the map. Okay, Mid's dungeon. There it is right there. See, I was going the right way
We've
earlier.
tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them.
I know where it is now. Sort of.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Then everyone in Port Isolde is
Right,
in
here we
danger.
go.
do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Maybe one of these folks will know.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Okay. What's this?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Might it all. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I guess we're going to talk to Otto again. Give me 1 second, folks. I can't believe it's been 3.5 hours already. Like, what the hell? What even is time? Alright, to Otto.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Then everyone...
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling
Inspect
with
the
the catching
orchestrion.
and the valleys are
Alright.
full of lethal?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
Interesting. What's that?
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
What is that thing? In before mid is just like, you found me bone.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
I'm sorry, what?
Dion left.
What?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes. left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Right.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
No guarantees there.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
No guarantees there either. Mini logo, hello? Welcome on in, Bean. How are you doing?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
I mean, wouldn't you know it, there's quests. I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear it.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, Minnie. I thought I was going to complete the game today, so that's why I decided to start 2 hours early. But, like, this game has a talent to be like, of being like, just kidding. So, I guess we're going to be doing a quest or two, and then I'm going to push the story a little bit further since I have quite a bit of time left. The game is longer than expected, yeah. It's been a couple of times now that it's been, you know, giving me those kind of whiffs of game almost might be over. Almost done. Not that I mind a longer Final Fantasy 16 because I have really enjoyed this game a lot, but like I wish it would stop. I wish it would I wish it would stop faking me out like that. I was going to say something else, but that's not exactly Twitch appropriate. I wish I could play this. I have no PS5. Oh my god. Does this game look great? Yes, it does. It really does. And I'll be honest, like, it was this game that made me pursue a PS5.
What are you doing?
Ooh, pets. Let's go. Like, when they announced this game and I watched the trailer, I was like, I need to play that. I need to play it on launch day. And like, so I ended up getting a PS5 way before the game was even released. So I had to do, I did some other things with it in anticipation. So I played through The Last of Us and mostly through Last of Us Part 2. I think I'm kind of right at the end of Part 2. Although with the strike and everything, I kind of held off on completing it until that was figured out. And I'm not even really quite sure if all the video game strike is even a thing right now or not. But that's not Twitch appropriate. No, it's not. But like, but yeah, I mean, if you get the opportunity to pick up a PS5, I would highly recommend playing this, honestly. It's a fantastic Final Fantasy game in its own right.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
Uh-oh.
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again? Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Holy crap. Veneer, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Minnie. Holy heck, that was super heckin' nice of you. Gosh, thank you.
Important interruption.
Thank you so
You
much.
beans are valid. You beans are fresh, lovely, adorable, cute, beautiful, handsome, or whatever you want to call your lovely self. Remember you are loved. Also to Presh Ahty bean, remember you are loved. You are valid. You are a genuine heckin' amazing friend and a genuine Presh bean. I love you Presh Ahty bean. Oddest heart, I am you. One hugs, I am you. One heart, I am you. One head pat.
And Yami, thank you so heckin' much. Gosh. Thank you so heckin' much. You are a heckin' sweetheart, Yami. And you're a heckin' great friend too.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Amazing, and just an amazing heckin' bean. And I'm lucky to have you as a friend and a heckin' mod here. You're amazing.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
Let's go kill him.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is awesome. Gosh. It's amazing every heckin' time. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look at Torgal. He's just heckin' napping. God, did they nail Torgal? Is that a loot? It is. It absolutely is. Well, he's not sparkling. That's just like the. Those are all the. Since we ended a bunch of the mother crystals, all over the realm, everything kind of sparkles like that, because it's basically their essence is floating around. I love loots. I have a thing for stringed instruments in general since I play guitar. Okay. Maybe I can get him to do something.
A shadow looming in his path, his life hung by a thread. Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed.
That's heckin' neat. Okay, make for a Dravsd. Where do I need to go for that? Why am I hunger again? I just ate. I mean, I ate right before stream too. And like, it's been about 4 hours. I am hungry, but I'm not. I'll probably get dinner after I'm done. Also, that puppy would make me buy the game alone. Way too cute, right? Mini Logo, do you play Final Fantasy XIV at all? I'm just curious. And you can pet the doggy, right? Never played a Final Fantasy game. Oh, I was about to say in Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, they're I think they're going to have, or they're having, a Final Fantasy XVI crossover event, which one of the rewards, you can get a Torgal mount.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Sony does have a Torgal plush too.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
They called you a numbskull, and my guy lets him through right away, right? Interesting.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
There's nothing.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
I don't think I've seen the big plush. I don't think I've seen the big one. Let's see. Let me just check it out real quick. Square Enix store website. Okay. A large, huggable plush of Torgal, a trusted and loyal companion throughout Clive's epic journey in Final Fantasy XVI. It's 10 inches high, 9 inches wide, and 22 inches. Ooh, wow. Release date 2024. Okay. They've got the they've also, if you scroll down on that same page, they have the Torgal puppy plush, which is less expensive. That one's really cute too. Oh my god. Fuck. I kinda want to pre-order them both. I'm not gonna lie. Oop, too hot for Twitch. Let's go. There we are. I am all of the pixels. I'd post a link, but I'd rather not get bapped by Nightbound. Alright, that's fair. Put them on throne. Uh-oh.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Cannot wait to get a dog again. Grew up with them since I was 1 year old. I am in no position to get a dog now, as I would not be able to take care of it well, but when I can get one, I will get one. Same, honestly. I didn't grow up with them, but my my ex and I, when we were living together, we had a dog, and her name was Tana, and she was a German Shepherd. That we had gotten from a local shelter, and she was the sweetest dog. And honestly, like, to this day, I miss having a dog around. And very much the same for me. Like, you know, once I am in a position and living in a place that
forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
That is at least adequate for having a dog, I will have one.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
And I'll put them on throne.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Pets.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Interesting. Okay. I'll go. But I'm gonna pet my dog first. No, don't walk away from me. You're getting a petting.
You all right, boy?
That is a fine hound.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The Chief will think of... Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Pretty much
as a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Let's do it.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Gosh, I love
need
spam.
leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Yeah, let's go. My sister has a cat, cute little floofball. I love her a lot. Cats are amazing. I have no idea what that redeem was, but I was not disappointed. Alright, I love orbs. I must go to sleep. It is 5 a.m. So you enjoy the rest of the stream and the game, and I will catch you when I can. Sadly, you stream very late for me, but I do not. But I do see streams that are early as well, and we'll try to catch those. All right, right on. Voltage, hello, welcome on. And Mini Logo, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with us. I do have early streams, like sometimes. Most of the time, those are going to be on Saturday mornings, 9 a.m. PST. We usually play Pokemon, usually for like 4 or 5, 6 hours, something around there. It's more kind of casual and just really laid back and chatty. I mean, you're more than welcome, Minnie. You're more than heckin' welcome. I look forward to seeing you again. Let's go hunt some salamanders. There she is. Minnie is a very good bean. Super good. That is a big kitty. I want salamanders right now. Where do we have them? Those are doggos. Those look like bugs. Also, I will fight because of the gifts.
I love
of
chicken
veneer.
pounds.
I give those. I don't get them. Aww. Thank you so much again, Veneer. Let's see what's down here. That looks like death. Okay. That's a curl. How many curls am I gonna fight today?
Thanks, girl.
All right, let's test out our new gear. Look at this baby. What a heckin' sweetheart. God, what a cool heckin' monster. Curls are like my must pet the kibby, yes. Danger kibby. Far and away my favorite mob in all of Final Fantasy. Right there. You're so heckin' rad. Wish I could make that health bar go away just so I can appreciate such a heckin' beautiful creature that I'm gonna kill.
No mistakes.
Kill!
There we go.
This one. Over here. All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Garuda. Over here.
love those things so heckin' much. Time for those aggressive belly rubs, right? Intense belly pats, yep. Intense belly pats for the spicy kitty. Oh, here are the salamanders over here.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Over here! This one.
Ouch. There we go. Boom! I'm a spicy kitty, Ahty. Can you pet me? Anytime, Voltage. At least you're having an honorable fight with it, not like me in Red Dead 2. Oh, what happened in Red Dead 2?
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Ready, go?
I may have met a few wolves in Red Dead 2 and very kindly redistributed their insides to the outsides using a shotgun. Well, you know what? Sometimes it just be like that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Sometimes it's just like that. In Red Dead 2, I should play that, honestly. So many friends have had fun playing it. I should give it a go. I'm gonna skip the puppies for right now. They wanted me as food, and I showed them that it's hard to eat me when your stomach is somewhere on the mountain.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Some kind. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
I'm going to say this about Red Dead 2. I almost never cry in any media. Red Dead 2 is the only game that made me cry. That ending, it hurt. Gosh.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Here we are. Let me catch up with chat real quick. And does it count if I set up with a shotgun? Uh-oh. Have you considered telling the wolves you appreciate how hard they work and respect their opinion that you should be food? Oh, wow. Try to give the wolves an RDR a quick death as possible, to be honest. Fucking hate the wolves are man-eating savage killers trope. Yeah, I dislike that too, honestly. The trope does get tiresome. The wolves constantly attacking in the long dark drove me nuts, yeah. Luckily, it is only one mission where it is required to kill them. After that, you can avoid them. I also make sure it is quick because Rockstar actually animated a dying animal in the game if you miss vital spots. And I will not lie, the animation is very gruesome and makes me feel genuinely awful. Yeah. Gosh. And the thing is, Minnie...
Yeah, that's not Blackthorn, is it?
I haven't played RDR, but like the only game to make me cry was Final Fantasy XIV, and it did it twice. Rockstar has an eye for detail, and sometimes it can be very uncomfortable, yeah. Same thing could be said sometimes about Naughty Dog also. Because Last of Us was like, whew, wow. Horseball shrinkage from the cold. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, holy shit. If they went to that length, that says a lot. Oh my god. Alright, so apparently I need to go back to the hideaway? I am getting really hungry. I can fully recommend RDR2 because it is a very good story. Be prepared as it is sad as you go further, but also amazing writing. Alright. I will stream that eventually.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pickle Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Holy heck. Was that a smile I saw? And his face didn't crack into a million pieces?
Similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
That's cool. That was a cool story. I shall not spoil a single thing. It should be experienced without any spoilers. All right. That's fair. That is definitely that shrinkage thing. That is a detail. That is certainly a detail. What is this? A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts. Interesting. Okay. Time to see what the Aurora Boros requires.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Let's see, where is it? Okay. I need Stone Tongue, Comet Feather, and Orichalcum, which I don't have any of them. 2 of those are from bounties. Let's see. So shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect waistwear is over, or has it just begun? Okay, then. That's interesting.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some bounties to be able to get that one.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Let's see. There's a questy over here. Those sound like bounty items, yeah. Which I'm not going to be doing that this stream.
Of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Where is this? I wonder if any since I did all that stuff, I wonder if anything new popped up on the board. The Comet Feather I know is from that Chocobo. But where is the other stuff from? Yeah, that's where the Comet Feather is from. The Stone Tongue, I'm not quite sure. Could be the 10 of Clubs or the Megeth brothers. Or one of these that don't have pictures. Interesting. Is this what that quest is? Looks like it.
can't kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the
he's
infirmary
petrifying.
in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
All right.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
All right. It's been a while since we've actually seen what happens to bears when they're overworked. So
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you.
all right, enough talk about shrinking horse balls from me. I'm asleep. You have fun with this game. Thank you so much, Minnie. See you soon. Sleep well.
And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
all right. Slay a mightling for its eye. Okay. Yeah, I think that's basically where I need to go. I'm seeing other quests kind of pop up now, too. Okay.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Are they evacuating? Let's see. That's where I need to go. I think I'll go that way. All right. Never-ending side quests, right? I think from now on, when I'm selecting things to like channel title, like stream titles and stuff like that, I'm gonna leave quote unquote the end of the game out of it. Be like, we're continuing our adventure in Valisthea in Final Fantasy 16 tonight.
I know you're all afraid.
I'm not gonna say it's the end because, like, I know it's not.
This is no time to ride.
Oh well, it is what it is. What
no
it
use
is.
calling Ambrosia now.
I want to call Ambrosia. And now I can call Ambrosia. There she is.
Come on.
What the hell is with the goblins up here?
Be safe.
To me, flames! Get him!
I don't think I remember ever having goblins in these forests before. It's really interesting.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
These are the Mightling things. There we go. Work is done. Time to doodle. Let's go. Gosh, I love doodling. Nem good.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the
Gosh,
other
I love
ingredients by
slutty
now.
olives. Slutty olives too. Let's see. So I need to make it back to the hideaway, I believe. See, doing all these side quests is just gonna help me anyway. So it's not me artificially extending the game. I mean, this is all gonna help me in the end anyway.
What will happen to Mid and the others?
But slutty Mightling eyes, ooh no. Those are not olives.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light,
Gosh, I love bones.
drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm So proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Oof. This game can be really dark. Wow. Just say there's one thing left to do here in the hideaway. Let's see what that is. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Okay. What does that mean? The backyard, okay. To the opposite end of the hideaway it is.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
I was not expected to be hit with this kind of scene getting off work today. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nem. I had no idea it was gonna go that. I had no idea it was gonna go that way.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you.
He's a surly soaker.
So the game did touch on that kind of thing very early on, before you were coming by the stream, Nem, and that whole deal with them with bears petrifying like that was very oof. I didn't expect this to go that direction. Yes, the baker's year. Briar, thank you so heckin' much. Thank you so heckin' much for the tier 1 resub. 13 heckin' months. I appreciate you, Bean. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. It wasn't until they described what the potion did. I completely understand that mentality having to do something like that with personal experience. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if in this... For those who have played Final Fantasy XIV, I think Valisthea is a shard. And I think in this universe, I think I don't know that softs exist. At least I haven't seen them.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
What's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Great.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
All right. I guess I'm hunting something on the bounty board now. I need a single marble vine from the Morganbeards. Morganbeard still sounds like a surname for some rich douchebag. Reginald von Morganbeard III. My name is Rutherford Morganbeard. Oh, that's much better.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
All right. What does the hunt board say? There it is. Let me guess. It's gonna be an S rank friggin'. Oh no, it's just a B. It's just B. Look, it's got a little flower. It's got a little flower on its noggin. And its name is Carrot. What? If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vein as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. And here I was expecting it to be something like Lady Rosie, right? All right, well, I guess we're gonna go hunt a Morble in Three Reeds. Oh, it has been a while since I've been to Three Reeds. Is it somewhere near here, though? Oh, that's the dim. Three Reeds, okay. Maybe I'll go. I'll go here and see what's up. Ahty, when you were comparing 14 to 16, did you say something about not seeing an outlet? Did I say something about not seeing an outlet? I don't think so. I can't remember. Okay, that's rekindling the flame. Could it be the Whispering Waters there? It could be. There she be.
Yeah!
We were saying something like, I think this world is a fragment. Oh, it's a shard. Okay, so like basically in Final Fantasy XIV, there's several parallel universes, right? Basically, they call them shards. And I think there's 14? Some are inaccessible and things like that, but like, and I think that was basically Square Enix's way of explaining why there are so many different Final Fantasy games, without explicitly saying that's the reason why there's so many Final Fantasy games. And I think that's basically... Oh, I went too far. Holy shit. 13 shards, yeah. And I think that basically this universe, so to speak, this would be one of those many shards. I need to go back across one bridge. Okay, I'm getting there. Alright, then basically I need to take a left here. This could be it. Also, there's been 7 rejoining, so there's like 6 left now. Yeah. Something like that. It's been a long time since I actually looked in. I looked in and actually like thought about all of that.
You deserve a rest.
Yep, here we go. There's Carrot. What a beauty. This is gonna be fun.
Right then.
You son of a bitch.
Get him!
Oh, ouch. Okay. That sucks.
Get him! Go for him! Get him! Go for him! Get him! Go for him! This way!
Over here! Get him! Go for it! Over here! Go for it!
There we go. Two-thirds of the way there.
This one. Go for it. Over here. Go for it. This one. Over here. Attack. This one. Get him. This one. Over here. This one. Too slow. Go for it. Over here. This one. Sicker. Attack. Over here. Attack. Get him. Go for it. Sicker. This one.
There we go. Come on. Almost there. So heckin' close. Oh shit.
Over here. This one. Sicker. Attack. Get him. Attack.
This is a very special Morgan.
This one.
I keep missing that, damn it. Damn it.
Fire and flame.
Ah, nice. Woo. Morsel. I keep hearing Balto, but in an English accent. What? You did it. Yes.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Poor Carrot. Goodbye, Carrot. Holy heck. That was certainly something. Alright, so I think I need to go back to the hideaway. It's Morble time. Pebbles on stream. Oh my god, Square Enix needs to do that. That needs to be a game. That really needs to be a game. Squeenix, you heard it here first. Do it. Andy only requires a small amount of royalties.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
It is? I mean, I'm sorry, I was excited. Ayo.
Gosh, I love Ahty.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Phrasing.
What an amazing specimen.
Gosh, I love Ahty.
The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Gosh, I love...
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards...
Gosh, I love purple.
I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Positively throbs with vitality. Exclamation point phrasing. Throbs with vitality. Phrasing.
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil.
I
How
mean,
they bloom
same.
with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other
Wait, are we
specimens
still
as
doing
well.
phrasing?
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Very nice. Very nice. Invigorated Morganbeard extract. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of a Morble gripped with madness might do. Ooh, interesting. I can increase the potency of my potions with it. That's interesting. Nice. You have obtained a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions. Now restore even more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Interesting. Okay. That's nice. We're definitely Morbin now. We're just shoving Morble juice into us? Yes. And we're going to be positively throbbing with vitality. Phrasing. Boom. All right.
Phrasing boom!
That's
Wait,
what I said.
Doing phrasing?
Oh my god. Y'all, I am hungry. I am hungry. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner.
Gosh, I love Ahty.
My fridge is empty. Totally empty. Gosh, I love orbs. I do love orbs. Orbs are great. Orbs are heckin' great. Let's see, though. I think I spy with my little eye. Gosh, I love orbs. I do. Orbs are great. Orbs are amazing. Let's see. I'm just checking somebody out real quick here. Let me check out the list here real quick. Also, Let's see who else is on. Ahty, order out. Have a fuck at night. If you're looking for a raid target, could you DM me, Winterwolf? I think I have an idea on who I'm gonna pop on over to. We haven't gotten a chance in a little while, and I think I kind of already made up my mind. But if it's somebody that I'm not following yet, I definitely want to follow them and consider them later, if that works. Yeah.
Gosh, I love Ahty.
Thanks for the stream, Ahty. It was fun again. Aw, thank you so much for coming by, Fanir. Thank you so much. I think I know. I think I know who we're gonna visit. Gamerzone right now is playing some Heckin' Scarlet and playing some of the Indigo Disc DLC. And I think Zone would be the perfect bean to kind of vibe for the rest of the night with. Zoan is heckin' awesome, and I appreciate them so much. And they come by the stream a heckin' lot, and their vibe is always top notch, like Chef Kiss. Oh, raid, not raids. Okay, there we go. Come on, Twitch. Don't stop that. I already figured it out. All right, there we go. Perfect. Thank y'all so heckin' much. Thank y'all so heckin' much for coming by tonight. This was yet another amazing stream. It was another heckin' amazing stream. And like, y'all are just amazing. You're just amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was a long one, 5 hours. But we got really far. We got really far. And I'm going to continue this next time I'm live on a Friday. But so tomorrow is going to be my last stream before my trip, because I fly out on Wednesday morning. So yeah, we're gonna punch dudes, and then I'm gonna be hanging out with my family on Christmas. I will be back in town the weekend, I believe, of the 29th, which is... Yeah, so like Saturday the 30th is going to be my next, that morning is going to be my very next stream. After tomorrow, of course. But anyway, thank you all so much for coming by tonight. I will go into more detail about all of that tomorrow. But yeah, take care, be safe, be well, hydrate, get lots of sleep, eat lots of food, and I will see you heckin' tomorrow evening to punch dudes. Let's go. Take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.